Meow 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 meow. Cross-examining Fulbright. I completely forgot what we were doing. You know what? This has to be the contradiction. Fabricating it? Isn't this a legend? No. Yeah, fabricating a monster flying through the air. Come on, we have to find something that contradicts that. Come on, guys, sorry. Steven, finally! Okay, so I gotta play an early version. First case is about a child punching a live streamer off a cliff. Would that child happen to be, you? Perhaps? Because I'm older than you, and I know everything. And I'm, just like that. I was texting my friend. No, it's you? No. I'm the live streamer, right? You're not even streaming. I've never seen you stream. You're not a live streamer, okay? I'm the live streamer. The child is you. Okay, do you understand that? Uh-huh. That's what I thought, bro. Shut your freaking mouth. Anyways, I hate all these characters. I don't like this guy. I streamed 2 weeks ago. Bro. Hold on. Speaking of, I don't usually have notifications enabled, but because you're not a freaking, you barely stream, I'm gonna enable them just so I can freaking see you. Hold on. See you stream. Ninjas. Ah. Last live June 25th. Bro, how about you stream more, dude? Anyways, whoops. I have a Sprite. We still need more information. Yeah, why? No? What do you mean no?
Objection.
I hate this guy, bruh. Like, yo, I hate this guy. He wants to act so freaking cool. You're saying it wasn't premeditated? Oh, he's winning the case for me if it wasn't premeditated. From the onset, I had no intention of paying. Okay. How are the... Okay. Alderman QB's secret identity. Right, the wrestler, whatever. Yeah. Why would it be a motive? For real, this is what I've been saying. Did you just spoil me? Or are you... Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm so dense sometimes I can't tell if you're being serious or not. That's not serious, cause I'm smart enough to know, guys. It's from the mask to warn. Yeah, we know. Therefore, we can conclude that this mask was at the crime scene. The victim was a former pro wrestler. Okay, anti-merger movement. What? Could it really be? What? Yeah, no snap. And the mayor's discovery of this fact was his motive for murder. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? How is that the motive for murder? Everything I've said is 100% true. In Ace Attorney 7, there's a dating simulator minigame. For real, do you get to date Phoenix? Because I need to cop that, bro. Speaking of... Bro, what? Wait. See, I don't want to get caught up in these minor details. What? Yeah, he was the Amazing Nine Tails. Why would that be the motive? Get to date everyone's favorite character. You know what, Steven? Don't ever say that name in my chat ever again. Don't even utter that name. Wait, I don't understand. How would that be his motive? What? Because he finds out that this thing was faked? Was... Like, what? Steven? Don't make me click on you, bro. Why did the alderman have to forge a secret identity? No, bro, I don't understand how that was his motive. Bro, okay, so why would the defendant want to kill? That doesn't make any sense. Banned again? Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. What the heck? Does it not pique your interest, your baldness? Secretly Guys, I'm confused. If you value your dear... Oh, snap, they found the freaking... Oh my god. So, if I'm getting this right, Alderman didn't want to merge anything. And the motive for wanting... I thought the motive for wanting to kill the dude would be wanting to merge, and he didn't accept. I'm so confused. Wait, it was found in Alderman's pocket? Well, we know that's not, that's the defendant. Mm-hmm. What? This guy's an idiot. Please add your previous testimony to your statement, dude. Oh, this has got to be it. killed the sleeping alderman after planting the feathers and tracks. What? So you think these... Okay. Pretty sure we would have seen him leaving, but of course we don't, because the defendant didn't... Well, no, not... Well, never mind. You know, I'm shutting that down. And you're not gonna say, like, this had nothing to do with that? Are you kidding me? You know what? You know what? On top of the blood. Okay. Kill this. Let's look at this. Like, bro. Dude. Look, this isn't even bloody. Wait. Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? And how did he end up like this if he was sleeping, bro? This has got to be it. Wait, he killed the... If he killed it after, but these are scattered on top of the blood, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is anything but fair. What's this? You dare question my justice again? Yeah. And I'm gonna prove it to you. Take a look at this photo. So, he was saying these feathers and stuff were premeditated, right? But these are on top of the blood. And we know that if he was killed after, it would probably be on top, right? Proves when the feathers and tracks were planted. Yeah, but if they were planted before the murder, they'd have blood on them. But that would be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers and tracks were left at the scene. Wait, what? Haha, what? Wait a freaking second. Or proves the items were only there after the crime. Something about this, thing is bothering me, right? Had it on the edges? Okay. Where's this, thing at? I guess it doesn't matter. The fact that there's no blood on top of them, bro. But... dude, it's the fact that there's no blood on top of them, bro. If there's no blood on top of them, and there's nothing secret I'm missing, then I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, say it, bro. Like... oh, snap. Yeah, see how the feathers are on top of the blood? And the tracks were made in blood? In other words, the yokai evidence could have only resulted after the murder. Then the bear must have planted the evidence after killing the alderman. But you said it yourself. The mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all. Therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and alderman at the crime scene. Yeah, fake this guy, bro. Sense of justice where? Okay, bro. This guy claims he cares about justice. No, you don't. Evidence? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay, no, they're trying to humiliate me. See, I'm not saying it's the actual demon. I'm just saying... Bro, come on. You dare to mock this court and justice itself? You're unfit to bear your name, boy. Your baldness? It appears our defense attorney here is delirious. What do you mean? Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out. What? After she discovered the crime scene and called the police, he ran right by her. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the killer. How incredibly unjust! Why haven't I heard about this before? Because you're an idiot. Are you serious? These guys didn't know what I was talking. Right, what do you have to say about this? Little do you realize that though you are in the midst of a fray. Okay, you want to explain? Are you implying there's a problem with my claim? Consider this. If that yokai impersonator had indeed fled toward the voyeur, that fool and that fop would have seen him. Well, what do you think I'm trying to say? That fool and that fop have something to do with it. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to say. And didn't that monster flee toward the freaking foyer anyway, bruh? It's that guy. Yeah, because they're involved. Oh my god. Tanuki. Pause. What is he talking about? What? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to press this guy a lot. He's not gonna tell the truth. So, you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Ten Mataro? Let me cross-examine him. Lie. The frick does that mean? Takuni? Ah, what the freak? Can you get this guy out of here? Allow me to introduce my trusty cohort, Taka. Why do you have Taka in court? Seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse. Made it his new home, in fact. He doesn't live with you? You know, in jail? Taka simply loves trickery and fraud. And that queer... Wow! Wow. Okay, buddy. This guy, bro, what is this? Yo, get this freaking bird off of me, bro. The heck's going on around here? Run for the hills. Oh my god, bro. This guy just wants to ruin everything. What the frick? Somebody help. He won't harm you. Oh my god. In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, you will ensure your feathered friend is properly fed. Okay, can this, bro, don't get that freaking bird on me when I'm trying to freaking. The bird is still on his head. Bro, what was I talking about before that bird freaking attacked me? Oh yeah, bruh. Queer power. Are you serious? Is he making fun of us, bro? I freaking hate this guy. Yo, frick this guy, bro. Guard duty. It was the last statement, right?
Hold it.
Who's Mr. QB again? This guy. QB Alderman? Is that what it is? No, he wasn't. When was he watching this? 3? 3! He wasn't freaking watching anything.
Objection.
Oh, wait, I think I messed up. Right. Let me just, shut my mouth. I guess I didn't technically... Well, the evidence has got to be that. I just need to, get the right statement. I think it's, if it's gotta be any statement. Dude, then it's got, we know you were freaking doing the wrestling thing, bro. You freaking liar. This is the exact statement, see? I get a little bit too, ambitious sometimes. Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Filch. Hey, it ain't right to bushwhack a fella like that. Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you see at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you'd never miss. I didn't watch that one, no siree. I was doing my job, just like I was supposed to. Mr. Filch, someone even circled the match. It was you, right? Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote, "It was a complete disaster." So you weren't freaking watching it. So do you admit to slacking off? Bruh. I'm one of them professional types too. I can do double duty watching TV and the foyer at the same time. Alright. Mr. Justice, you'd have this court believe the witness was slacking off. That's correct. He claims to have been watching TV in the foyer at the same time. But that's nothing but a bald-faced lie. Bald? I'm not the one that's lying. Perhaps you... In that case, let's see what evidence you can offer. You claim Mr. Filch lying about watching... there's gotta be, No. No. Nope. Nope. Does it have to do with this? Here's the TV, but like, does he have like a camera or like, how does this work? I feel like this is it, but my question is, how does that even work? Like, we don't exactly see a screen or how. Oh, he couldn't be because look, like he'd have to watch outside, right? There's no way. Please take a look at the direction the TV is facing in this diagram. Now, unless Mr. Filch's eyes were his head, where his right ear should be, I think it would be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time. Why, yes, someone watching TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance. Exactly, and that means, Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and not watching the foyer as you claim. The bag's out of the cat. I mean the other way around. Can we get this bird out of the freaking courtroom? But Mr. Justice, is Mr. Filch less than stellar work ethic relevant to this case? Yeah, he didn't freaking see... Bro, it's very relevant because while he was slacking off watching TV, there really could have been a Ten Mataro impersonator in the foyer.
Objection.
What now? Granted, this Tanuki was lax in his duties, but he still had the foyer entrance covered. What are you talking about? This. I'm not a mind reader. Okay, dude. Like, bro, he doesn't even scare me, bro. You know what, bro? Bro, it's just the freaking bird. His eyes may have been slacking off, but his ears were still hard at work. Bro, shut up. What the frick? Where'd he go? Alright. Oh my god. You know, good shyster. Lying thief calling me a shyster. This has to be the low point of my fledgling career. Okay. Yeah, I really think so. Taka is particularly fond of Tanuki. Should you lie to this court again, you may sadly find yourself on the menu. What the frick? Okay. But wouldn't the TV, like... I feel like he'd be able to hear that, TV, man. Hmm. Oh my god. Bruh. Seeing things? Bro, shut up, bro.
Hold it!
You lied earlier about taking your guard duty seriously, didn't you? Listen to me, you little tanuki. What does this mean, tanuki? I'm searching this up. Tanuki meaning? Oh, it's like a Japanese raccoon dog. What? Dang. Dang, bro. Lie again and Taka shall feast upon that forged tongue of yours. Oh my god, bro.
Hold it!
Oh, how does he know that? How does he know that? How does he know that? What do you mean? Very important. How the frick do you know that? Add that to your testimony. How do you know that, buddy? Let me go back and look at the jingle, jingle, jangle. Wait. No, I'm tweaking. No. How the frick do you know that, buddy? How? That jingled. Look at this. This has got to be it.
Objection!
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Yo, I'm being a moron. Why am I being like this? Let me just chill. It's got to be in here somewhere. Like, how does he know that? I feel like that's so. Is he talking about the costume? Like, because then I get. Yeah, okay, let me shut my mouth. That makes a lot of sense. But I'm still still a bit not understanding. When in doubt, let's just look through all the evidence again. So we know it's not any of this actually. That's what Taro looks like. And he doesn't really have a staff, does he? Is he talking about, but I'm not even sure if he's talking. Well, this is a clear contradiction. Tenma Taro's staff would make a jangly sound, you say? Well, I'm gonna say that your story doesn't add up. Yeah, Mr. Filch, you say that you didn't see Tenma Taro on the day of the incident. I was originally thinking that it was one of the workers. Like, that maybe he knows that there's workers. Obviously, I'm a moron and, I'm stupid. Let me just chill out, though. Why'd you assume he was holding a staff? He doesn't even hold a staff. Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands. She described it just sound just like you. It's a kind of jangly sound. Yeah, so he was holding a staff. What's your point? The point is that Tenma Taro doesn't use a staff, not normally. Look up here. You see, this is the only known document depicting Tenma Taro. Is there a staff in that picture, Mr. Filch? Yeah, there's no... Yeah. So the question is, why does the witness think Tenma Taro uses a staff? I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level. Well, now, this is getting interesting. Alright. Because he actually saw Tenma's... No, he probably didn't. Flitch is... Let's not do that. And the scroll's not wrong. But, well, obviously he actually did see him. Or at least... Yeah, he did see him. Mr. Filch actually saw Tenma Taro after the crime occurred. Okay, the reason why I thought, like, okay, because if he was watching, right, if the dude genuinely did bolt out, like, out of the whatever that house is, then of course he wouldn't have seen it. But the thing is, that guy actually went into the foyer room because he's the other guy, right? That's the only way he could possibly know about the staff. What the frick? I never seen him. How'd that feel, Black Quill? Not so fun when you're on the receiving... Dude, chill. Admit it, Mr. Filch. You did see Tenma Taro that day, didn't you? Well? I'm begging you. Please don't make me say it. But clearly, you did see Tenma Taro. Stop stalling and testify to that fact. He can be. He? Who's he? Why can't he admit the truth? Because obviously someone is freaking threatening him. So you must not gaze upon the Tenma Taro, but in the event that you do look. And that's what that guy told her, right? Now you're misleading me. Shut your freaking mouth, Dina. It's not what happened. Another guy's threatening him. Darn straight, that's why. It's all right here. Your immediate departure from the village. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. Oh, so he actually is scared of the superstitions? I thought that guy was threatening him. The killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing a Temataro costume. They knew that way no one could talk about him, so it was as if he never existed. The defense hold that this Temataro impersonator is a true killer.
Objection.
Yo, let me talk to him in a British voice, because he's obviously British. Superstitions, you say? Kind of forward action. Okay, I'm talking in Australian. How do you talk in a British accent? Believe such rubbish? I don't know. Would that use some city fairies? Yeah, I'm not talking. Never mind. I'm shutting my mouth, bro. You'll need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that. Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, prosecutor. Black, Quill. There is no lack of superstitions in the clink, but few are those who truly believe in them. Well, the village superstitions are real enough to the people of Nine Tails Vale. A life or death superstition might even make you a believer. Whoa, I thought he was gonna break that. Bro, he's gonna break that, bro. I don't feel comfortable in this court. He's gonna break it and he's gonna attack me, bro. You fool of a Tanuki. 2 times now, your lies have cost me. Sorry, I promise not to do it again. Taka, my fine feathered friend, have at him. He took off. Okay. Well, now what? You mad? You mad? Oh my god, no! No! I knew it was gonna happen. Run, 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 run. Get away from me, bro! Get away from me! Justice Dono, long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade. You had best say your prayers. Bro, what did I say? Bro, are the bailiffs? Oh my god, I'm running. You don't really have. Detective, do something. Haha, I have no fear. Fulbright is here. where the going gets tough, and yeah, pull out your gun, bro. To get going before he kills us. Oh, but oh my god. Objection, objection. I object to detect. Where's the bailiffs? The bailiffs got after the guy. Are you serious? He's not even. I'm not in the habit of cutting down unarmed cowards. Oh, well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, can I ask you to, you know. So Justice Dono's assertion is this. Temataro is the real killer, not Mayor Tema. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime. Right. And that yokai, or rather whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman QB.
Silence.
Dude, what the frick? Could explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see her alleged killer yokai there in the Fox Chamber? What? Oh, huh, let me enlighten you. Well, she wasn't in the chamber. That little scamp heard a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door. How do you know that? Your point is, upon opening the door, she found a freshly skewed murder victim, the alderman, and the homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor. No, there must have been someone dressed. Oh my god! Then why does that little scamp claim not to have seen a yokai in the Fox Chamber? So he gets to just like freaking assault me and I can't do anything about it? I don't understand. Why didn't she see Temataro inside the Fox Chamber? Because she wasn't there. I thought she was at the hall. Ask Jinxie Tema whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime. The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will leave here alive. Do you mean that? Long as my blade thirsted for blood. Okay, so are you saying if I lose this case, I die? I'm not scared of you. This is still a trial, right? Show me what you're truly capable of. Justice Dono. Can you get... Okay. 3 minutes. What? I thought we were gonna investigate more. A 3-minute recess? Just so. Plenty of time if your destination of intent is the loo. You mean the bathroom? Sheesh, at least include enough time to wash your hands. See that? You take no more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be punished. Where's the police? Yes, sir. I hereby declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins. I declare Prosecutor Blackwell the winner of this round, as Simon says. And his name's Simon. How ironic it is. Where's the police? Where's Phoenix? He busted out of his shackles. Guess they don't make shackles like they used to. Bailiffs, put that back on him. He's like freaking throwing something at me. Just the guy in the whole samurai act anyway. Such fine swordsmanship. That is no mere act. Mr. Justice, it's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel. Whoa, wait, hold on. Dana, I'm gonna go wash up. Don't be late? Yeah. Okay. Now then, I believe our next witness is Miss Jinxie Tema, a maid at the QB Manor. What? Wow, that is one well-polished tray. What is it, my child? You think I'm a yokai? Well, I was once known as a judicial. Okay. The beast of the bar. Okay. Now, you little scamp. Yes? I trust you know why you're here. Bags? Bags. Oh, that tricksy tanuki? My bad. Try the noodle stand and go enjoy a big bowl of tanuki tail noodles while you're at it. Okay. Everyone's a comedian. No, I meant your bags. The ones under your eyes. You must have trouble sleeping. Here, this charm will keep Azukira away. The yokai that washes Azuki beans. The only thing needing washing will be your father's neck before I take his head clean off. Why is this? Where's the police? But if you stick this charm on your head, on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore. Is that so? Well, thank you. Okay, it looks like Prosecutor Blackwell got more than he bargained for. They're bad enough alone, but together, those two are just plain creepy. Can we please have the police here, bro? He's basically threatened to kill me if, bro. When I opened the door, I saw... So, that's not what you told me. I thought you were just in the hall. Or wait, no, wait, yeah. What am I talking about? She saw it, then she went to do the freaking police thing. Wait, more than one Yakai? Did Tenmataro happen to be among them? I don't know. All I know is the room was swimming in Yakai. Lots of them? Kasha and Yakubi, they were all there. Okay. This is ludicrous. You would have this court listen to this delusional little scam's testimony? Finally! Somebody stick up to this. Never mind. Your Honor, I believe her memory is simply clouded by fear. But a quick therapy session should ease her mind. The court's permission, of course. What a fabulous idea. Please proceed, Miss Sykes. You sure you know what you're doing? She's obviously not herself. The trauma of discovering the crime scene and the fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. Okay. Huh. It makes no difference to me. Do as you will, but I doubt we shall get any viable testimony. She better be served by bearing witness to the sword skills I forged in a distant land. Yo, can you chill? Huh, I'll show you. Here we go with this again. Alright. Dang, bro. Oh my god. Well, when I open the door... okay, so she's seeing the sadness. Sad. Ikai right there in the... what the... what are we looking at? Yeah, that's a good question. See how sad is brightly lit at the bottom left? Yeah? So, all those Yakai she thinks she saw are a product of rampant emotions. She's seeing normal everyday objects as monsters. So form a schizophrenic? Oh my god. What are the witnesses? I always get the freaking schizophrenic hallucinating witnesses, bro. Brown by emotional trauma. Particularly scared of which one? Probe? Okay, let's give this a try. Okay. Which one is she scared of? This wall monster or this? How do I know? Is it this one? Oh, point to the cat monster, yeah. What's the name for that yokai in the Wheel of Fire? That's Akasha, a yokai that steals the bodies of the recently deceased. I bet it came to steal the aldermans. What the fudge? It's almost creepy how well that fits the actual situation. Whoa. What could it have been? This? Oh, so they actually mean like this thing right here? Are you kidding me? This is what you mistook for Akasha. What? That looks like a fox and it's near the ceiling. Bright and blazing. Are you serious? The lamp, bruh? Oh my god. That's gotta be the, thing. Yeah, it's a folding screen. Alright, she's stabilized. Right. There never really were any yokai there. Okay, come on, bro. There was obviously the... So the defense is asserting the exact opposite. Bro, obviously I didn't mean Temataro. She didn't see Temataro. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Dude. Oh snap. Wait. Jinxie, what about Temataro? There wasn't... Oh my god, you know what, bro, I have, it has something to do with the vent on the diagram, it has to be. What the? What is he? Is that like a shiv? What? Surprise. What the heck?
Got it.
Wait a minute. Am I tweaking? These are like at the same time. Is it this? She's feeling happiness. What? I didn't even see it light up. What? It's this one, but I can't tell. Wait. Like, look, she's feeling happy. What? I'm not understanding. If I was gonna pinpoint anything. It has to be this, but which? How do we know? Wait, I don't understand. She wasn't feeling happiness, dude.
Got it.
Dude, oh my god. It just beeps because that's the one they're on. The amount of fear you felt is rather low despite your legs having given out from fright. Could something have lessened your fear? Sudden burst of courage, you did. Where'd it come from? It was Mama? That could have gone. Was there something that gave you? She said her mom. I realized that I had done something naughty when I had thought about it later. What? It was these flowers, right? Probably. These are most likely. Jinx, you didn't happen to see a nine-tails flower there at the scene, did you? I found a small case of the picture of Ninetales. I kept it. What? You can't remove evidence from a crime scene. That's right, young lady. Removing evidence is a big no-no. Now, the witness will produce said evidence this instant. What the heck? Appears to be a key. What the fudge? Might I have a look, your baldness? And he's... What? Matches the serial number of the key that went missing after the murder. Master key. That one missing? Our little scamp here has stumbled upon an article of unimaginable consequences. It's a little melodramatic, don't you think? Huh. Heed these words, for I shall say them but once. The sole key to the flux chamber has been in this little scamp's constant possession. Frick! Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder. Which leaves us the master key as the only other key that could have opened the chamber. But this master key... Was found in a room that had been locked by this girl. Are you kidding me? Are you saying she had to do with it? Bro, just because she had the master key, bro? Come on.
Objection!
Sykes Dono, allow me to put you out of your misery. Can I decline your offer? Abandon your client and your misplaced faith in him. Let the relief of a clear head and a clear conscience come rushing in. That will make the inevitable guilty verdict far easier to accept. Great, now he's playing Simon Says with us. He's not gonna fool us with his stupid mind games. Don't fall for his tricks. Now I'm the one who's dazed and confused. Can't even think straight. Are you alright? Now I suggest you make a mad dash from the courtroom and into the wild blue yonder. Only by running shall your mind be cleared and your conscience cleansed. Alright, I'll be back in 10. No! Stay with me, Athena. Don't let yourself be twisted by that samurai. Apollo. Mr. Justice. I heard the word objection, but what? Bruh. Huh? Alright. Whoa! Well, actually I do. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. Guys, wait a freaking second. This guy is confusing me. It's found in a room that had been locked by this girl. The point is, so they were locked in the room. They were locked in the room. The vent. Okay. Show me the diagram. Could someone really fit through there, though? And we still yet to explain why, doesn't even, wow, okay. Doesn't even explain why that, mask was at the thing. Bro, oh my god. Okay, if it wasn't through the vent. Wasn't through the vent. Okay, so I think I got it. Obviously, if he came from over here, went down, he could have just went through the freaking front door, you freaking... What the freak do you think I was gonna say? The frick? Huh, it appears you've already forgotten. Are you serious? Yeah, but how did he... No, he used that front door. How could one exit the fox chambers and then lock it without a key, hmm? Oh, great. What the frick is he doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is he trying to... Whoa! Yo! Oh. The perp locked it from outside? Perpetrator? I think the last one. Because that key was missing. She had the flower thing, but the key was missing, right? Ow! What? I don't understand. Chill! Okay, hold on. Phoenix, we need you out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're just gonna let him kill me? How could the master key be at the crime scene? Change lock? What? Threw it from the outside, change the lock, slipped in the door. You know what? We still haven't figured out why that mask was found outside. Couldn't it have just been a possibility? We know that this vent has something to do with it, but there's no way he freaking, like, threw the freaking key and it just... There's no way. What if someone threw it? Okay. Alright, yeah. The hallway door, lock the room, and then toss the key back in through the window. Oh wait, but isn't there like a cliff? Wait, chill! Oh, okay. Where would you throw it from? There's a cliff outside Fox Chambers' window? Oh, snap. Okay, chill. Turn the key, and from there is an impossibility. Oh! The vent, but there's no way. How would that even work? You know what? He still has that accomplice. That guy was helping him, no? Like, the vent. The vent. Dude, the vent. The vent. Because if he threw it here, but there's no way. But this is low, right? Anybody could fit in that. There, vent. Yeah, the window may be out of question. There, vent's not. Uh-huh. That's right. The real killer entered the air duct from the vent outside the fox chamber. Then dropped the key into the room through the vent inside the chamber. I don't see no sword on him. That's preposterous. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. A little bit, though. I think I understand mostly. First, the real killer disguised as Temataro murdered the alderman in the fox chamber. Fled the room to the hallway door and locked it. Ah, okay. Crawl back out. That's how he met her. Uh-huh. Jailbird. Forehead. Seems some... Bruh. Oh my god. Now that I've proved a possible third party, I don't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
No! A valiant effort, Justice Dono, but your final thrust missed its mark. What? Both that little scamp and the tricksty Tanuki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what? Did that irksome yokai simply go through the foyer walls right out the front door? That's exactly what happened. The killer, no, we know that. Okay, no, Phoenix. I mean, Paulo. No, he didn't. He went to the freaking room. He went into this foyer room, the caretaker's office. Yeah, that's why he went into the office. Save for the foyer entrance. There is no other way to flee the manor, is there? So he went to the foyer entrance then. Wait, I believe there is one other way to escape besides the foyer entrance. Wait, for real? Wait, true.
Silence.
Dude, anything I say. Huh. Must I point out every crucial detail to the defense? Seems you lack not only brains, but investigative prowess to boot. Oh. Ha! I suppose your next proposal is the killer sprouted wings and flew off into the sunset. I mean, the killer really was a yokai. If only we had something. So, yeah, wait. On the newspaper. Yeah, wait. Your Honor. I have it right here, Your Honor, right here. Take a look at this special edition paper. Tematar, real or flight of fantasy of fancy. What does this article prove, Mr. Justice? Photo in the article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in that photo is the killer shortly after they fled out the window? You're not seriously suggesting. Oh, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer disguised as Temataro flew away, you know, by some way or another.
Silence.
Okay. Okay, then how about the freaking Temataro figure Mr. Filch saw? It just vanished in the freaking thin air? No, there's a rational common sense explanation for that. That infernal yokai, our tricksy Tanuki, witness never reached the entrance. He, or should I say, she, turned back before the... Oh, no, you're not seriously suggesting. She? He's gonna frickin' accuse her, Beth. Now the fact that we know the yokai had come from the Fox Chamber means that it was likely either Mayor Damien Tenma or his daughter. However, we know that Mayor Tenma was already unconscious at the time. Not good. Do you understand the gravity of the situation now? Justice don't know? The falsified yokai remnants? And the appearance of Temataro were the work of one individual. That individual is none other than Jinxie Tenma. Great. How did I know who was gonna do this? Great. The little scamp was no doubt simply trying to protect her father. And it's no wonder that her superstitious mind conjured up this mad masquerade. Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me. Great. It's far more convincing than saying the killer escaped by flying out the window. Did you truly believe this could end any other way? Case no longer stands without a real yokai. If only we had one. Bailiff, seize her. It is time I interrogated her as a samurai of your... Whoa! Who did that? Who said hold it? Who was that? Finally. Maritema? Huh. This farce is over. How does it feel seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul? Taro's true identity is... Now, Mr. Mayor. It would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you had been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming about the manor will be all but impossible. Consider this well. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice. But if you confess, the prosecution will be willing to overlook her little yokai farce. Confess? The defendant intends to confess? Wait. Mayor Tenma, no. Don't fall for his twisted words. If you're sent away for murder, Jinxie will be left all alone. The real killer is... What? Look upon me in despair, for ripe is the time for my return. Huh? What? What? What the freak? I'm Temotaro. Mayor Tenma. Silence, I'm Tenmataro, freed from the bonds binding me to the Forbidden Chamber. What? Demon King? I think it's time for me to take a vacation. Bro, are you for real right now, bro? Indeed, it is I, Temataro, the one whom you seek, come to reveal the truth. This child is Temataro, you say? So Maritenma is a yokai now. Okay. So you're saying that Maritenma is being possessed by you, and not the yokai that Jinxie Tenma and Phineas Filch saw? And the one captured in the newspaper photo. Those were all you? The cursed power of these warding charms prevents me from revealing my true form. Your baldness. Can this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt? Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented. Be that as it may, the defense's case has been overturned. Huh? What? You claimed the yokai that little scamp saw was some third party. The truth. Put that away, my boy. Put that away. The one who escaped from the locked fox chamber. But it was the accused all along. Ironic, is it not? Your yokai turned out to be real in a manner of speaking. For the alderman's killer is none other than Mayor Tenma. And the yokai at the scene. That too was Mayor Tenma, or should I say, our dear Tenma Taro. The pieces have all fallen into place. So, Prosecutor Blackwell. It seems I must spell it all out for you. Mayor Tenma killed the alderman in the fox chamber, which was locked at the time. He then removed the warding charms from the forbidden chamber's door. But then fell unconscious from the blow the alderman had delivered to his head. That's when his daughter, Jinxie Tenma, stumbled on the scene of the crime. The little scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit Temataro, freed at last from the charm's warding effect, took possession of the mare. The newly freed Temataro then fled from the fox chamber. So you see, the yokai Jinxie Tenma saw was her father possessed by Temataro. No way. That's stupid. But when we arrived on scene, the mare was found unconscious. How's that possible if he was supposed to have flown out the foyer window? Then what do you mean to say the mind of QB Manor, Jinxie Tenma, was Temataro? No. Okay. Yeah, if he's acting, this is really good acting. Flew about for a time, did I, but presently tired, I made for the forbidden chamber. But alas, exhaustion took me unaware. Huh. Seem the pieces are still in place. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Is the defendant's a real live? What? It's Simon Says on steroids. He wants to convict our client in any way he can, even if it means blaming a yokai. The proverbial ducks are all in a row. You should now have no qualms about finding the accused guilty of your baldness. This is one of the most bizarre cases in my entire career. Otherworldly, in fact. Can yokai even be prosecuted under our legal system? That's not a yokai, yo! Mayor Tenma is just pretending to be Temataro to protect his daughter. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room. It doesn't make sense. No way would he do that, bro. There's no freaking way. Freaking, like, what? He climbed through the vents and, like, did all this stuff? No, he didn't, dude. A verdict at this point would be premature.
Silence.
This is the dark age of law where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. Look at you! Suki, you were trying to kill me. This is but a ploy to gain time for them to fabricate evidence. How will I sleep tonight? Knowing you will not let the sun rise on the mayor's day of reckoning, Justice Dono.
Objection.
I won't fabricate any evidence.
Silence.
Then prove it by joining me. No. A fake no. A night in the... no. How about I just promise not to succumb to anything? We have both evidence and a confession. The killer is this yokai before us. That is beyond dispute. A guilty verdict is all, but... what? What's wrong with him? Oh, he tased him. Huff, huff. When the devil was that? Fulbright, have you tampered with my shackles in some manner? Ha ha ha, it seems you found that quite shocking. It's my special Jodo justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave. You shall pay for this. I, Simon Black, will vow to... Yeah, get him! Get him! You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Quill will remain on his best behavior. A bit late with the reassurances, aren't we, detective? So I don't gotta spend a night with him. Pause. This concludes today's deliberations. This sucker really thought I was about to spend a freaking night in the freaking... What? This guy is crazy, yo. Okay, this detective, bro. For real, bruh. He was doing this all along, bruh. Phoenix, we could talk to Phoenix. Having a yokai testify in court is... Yeah. Tamataro, the yokai you seek. Yep. Strange. Prosecutor Black... Yeah, he's... Because he doesn't care, dude. He just wants that... Okay. Wait, what about the investigation? Trucy, welcome back. Oh, you're in your stage outfit back from work? Yeah. It was definitely an event. Yeah, maybe there's... Yeah, okay, so we get someone to crawl in there? Not this again, bro. Put those away. I don't want to see that. I want to see Phoenix. Phoenix. I don't like being here anymore. I'm scared. Well, since you really are on the side of justice, I suppose I can let you... Bro, you came in... Bro, oh my god, this guy does this on purpose. Plus, my own sense of justice has been called into doubt, so... wonder if he's ever been like this ever since the trial. Well, if sense of justice has been beaten to a pulp, it'll probably take a while for him to recover. I'm not paying attention. I'm just zooming out, bruh. Maybe attempt. Yeah. After murdering the alderman, the killer left. Yeah. That's basically what we just said freaking last time. Alright, I'll be back. I'm here again. Let's get this over with. Step ladder, okay. Okay. The thick layer of dust in here. Okay. I don't get it. There's nothing in there? Are you serious? You think it'd be possible to crawl over that sort of dust without leaving a trail? What? Can we stop saying this word fingered? I don't really like this word. Sounds weird. Yeah. Dude, get away from me, man. Stop talking to me. The base of the cliff. What? He had to have flied, bro. Flew. He's allowed to do that? Are you serious? Dang. The suspect? Bruh, of course. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, bro. Frit this guy, bro. Yeah, Phoenix. Okay, yeah, leave this guy. Let's go. Phoenix. 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 Yeah, I suppose so, except this time it's like we're bound and gagged to. Don't forget blindfolded with our ears plugged up. Phoenix? Phoenix! How'd the investigation go? So we both got held hostage. You know, this guy was gonna kill me. Really, what happened? Oh my god, I have so much to tell you. I was watching the two of you this morning from the gallery, and you saw how that dude threatened me, right? That was one tough day in court, to say the least. I know I'd never had to defend a yokai before. That business about the locked room was another major hurdle. But at least you figured out how someone could have escaped that locked room. Yeah, well, we just found out that our reasoning might be a tad flawed. Oh, really? Well, that's bad news. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Force a smile? Yeah, my mentor taught me that. Aw, Mia! She also taught me to return to the basics whenever I got stuck. Return to the basics? That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is the Lord's greatest and most trusted weapon. The basics. Always believe in your client, huh? So, Mr. Wright, how long have you known Athena? I met her during a trip to Europe. Huh? You were in Europe? Yeah, I went there a few times to study the various legal systems over there. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I thought you worked as a pianist after you quit practicing law. I did, but an old friend of mine needed help with some... Was it Edgerith? Oh. Haha. I knew she was a lawyer material from the moment I met her. So I thought if my special ability could help defend innocent people, then I had to do everything in my power to bring it. To the tender age of 18, no less. Yeah, who's she trying to help? Mr. Wright? Yes? I'm gonna visit our client again. I think that's a good idea. Ah! Chill, man. We know you're not. There's no way. So my minions have returned. He still thinks he's a yokai. Oh, okay. What the frick? If you could clear me of these charges, I shall help in whatever manner I may. Okay. Were those feathers and tracks at the scene of the crime really you're doing? What's this? See? Look, Jinxie. Yo, you freaking lying, bruh. You didn't kill Alderman QB, did you? I have killed no one. The remnants of my presence have been misconstrued. The murderer is not I. For if I had slain that mortal, raging hellfire would have consumed him. Okay. So, you're saying there must have been somebody else there? Well, let me ask so I don't forget. The statue was found at the scene. Someone hit Mayor Tenma over the head with it. It had been wrapped in a large cloth before the alderman's murder. Let me see whether Damien knows about such a thing. Secret get from Alderman QB, it would seem. Maybe the cloth fell off or was removed after the mirror struck. That Damien does not know. I regurgitated this key but a short while ago. Behold, the key to the forbidden chamber. What? What? Malevolence. Can we ask how you use this key? We couldn't find a keyhole anywhere in or around the door. Curse that infernal door. Maybe she knows. The key that the mayor took from the killer and swallowed. Apparently somebody slipped it into the alderman's pocket. We believe someone, probably the killer, stole it from Mayor Tenma's briefcase. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. Caw. You have questions, do you? Very well. Ask away, mortal. Right. He placed this in the alderman's pocket. Very few were they who knew the letter was in Damien's briefcase. So, whoever knew about the blackmail letter being in the mayor's briefcase is a potential suspect in its theft and placement in the alderman pocket. His doing. Who's Mr. Mayor? Mr. Tar, did you just remember something? Indeed, I did. There was but one other who knew of that letter. Damien's aide, Florent LaBelle. Full knowledge of that briefcase contents did that aide possess. That he may be the blackmailer and the murderer we're looking for. That is preposterous. He's a most trusted advisor who would never betray Damien. If Mr. LaBelle is the killer, what could have motivated him to open the forbidden chamber? Are you okay? You dare imprison me? Jinxie? She's acting really strange. That loathsome. He knows a terror that is mine. Grr, grr. You shall pay, oh, you shall pay dearly. All of you. Are you alright? No good nine-tailed fox. Oh, is that Mr. Demon Wire? Morning, Jinxie. I still remember I laid down to take a nap back at the manor. Sounds like you just need to be tucked in really tight or maybe a snug sleeping bag. What was it? Don't you remember? Afraid to ask, but here goes. Really, what? It's about the yokai feathers and tracks. They weren't there when I first opened the door. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh, what the heck? Wait, so, well, we knew that the feathers came after the murder. We knew that, but like directly after, she didn't see anybody in the chamber. Then they came back and put it on. What the heck? Why? Oh, snap. Oh, man. Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to know how to open the forbidden chamber. Door doesn't even have a keyhole. Bruh, what? Jinxie, is there only one key to the forbidden chamber? Maritema took the key from the killer and swallowed it, so... So the mayor's efforts to keep the killer out of the forbidden chamber were not in vain. Show blackmailer. Show fox and demon statue. It's a token of goodwill. Token. They're fighting. Oh, I see what you mean. The cup portion is missing. Cup? There was a cup in his hand. Wait. Look, wait. There's not a cup in his hand, but, well, right here. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was, never mind. Maybe it broke when it used to hit Maritema on the head. Alright, bro, chill. Great. No! Oh my god. Yeah. You believe a guy that tried to kill me yesterday? Wow. Took her away. This guy's a killer. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, buddy. What is that? It's the blackmail letter. It wasn't sent to Alderman Cubey. It was sent to Mayor Tenma. And your point being, someone took the letter from the mayor's briefcase and then placed it in the alderman's pocket after he was murdered. Oh, you don't say. You wouldn't happen to be the one who made that switch, would you? After all, you're the only one who knew that blackmail letter was in his briefcase. So naturally, you... Ah, perhaps that shot of cologne will make... Okay. Frame? What would make you raise such an outrageous allegation in the first place? Oh, well... Wow. Okay. You just wanted one-way trip to the top of my most annoying people ever list, buddy. Second. Oh, of the hallucinations? Hmm? Yeah, she was doing that. Freaking cutscene again. Man, quit lying, bruh. Should never asked. Does she remember anything while she's possessed? Fortunately, no, she doesn't seem to remember a thing during these episodes. What? But then I shouldn't advertise it on TV. Jesus Labelle. Bruh. Peasants. Hair color? Wait, for real it did? I didn't even notice. Alright, let's go. Let's find that secret mechanism. Search it, yo. I'm not over-examining these things again, yo. Just do you want me to change my perspective? Is that it? How come I never notice this? This thing is missing over here. But you should see what they could do to a person's eyes. But I'm sure this thing is just a simple can opener. What's that? What is that? We can't. Two Fox 13. Two foxes. It's under here. Whoa, it's the cup. What the fudge? It's the cup, bruh. What is that? Look at this. What is... Oh. It's one of these things that are broken. Pretty sure we've analyzed all of this. Let's look back. Let's go back around. Let's turn this frown upside down. Alright. Well, I can't think of anywhere else to look. By this folding screen. You're gonna be facing like opposite ways? Is that what it is? Oh, look at this. Whoa. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, nah. These are where the statue things are from. What the heck? What's even missing? This is the guy's hand stuff, bro. Look at this. Labelle. The frick? Oh, what the frick? When this turned to a horror game? Oh my god, this event thing! What? Hmm. Gonna ask Filch about Tenmataro. Where is that moron? Probably over here. There's two shoes now. Bro, I hate this guy, bro. Right, how about obeying the law before we go obeying the superstitions? What are you doing with Widget around your neck? He's mine. Same goes for my bracelet. I didn't even realize. He almost kidnapped my sweet little Widget. Oh. Ah. So freaking tired, but I will finish his case. I don't care if I'm falling asleep in my chair. What? It's a thing. It's not in the Azuki Kozo, robbed from the rich, steal from the poor. Yeah. You're gonna do exactly what them superstitions say? Has to do something with this, Apparently it's something a certain thief. It's this? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even been paying attention. Do not tell others, you told me. It's clear that ignoring the superstition will cost you your soul. So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. You said you plan on staying right here in the Nine Tails Vale. But if you really believed in the superstitions, you would have been long gone by now. This is what I'm saying, he's getting threatened by that one guy. Time to come clean, Mr. Filch. Is that what he told you? Because obviously he doesn't care about her. Hey. Alright, Tamataro. Oh wait, Damien's back? This thing is on his head. The thing is on his head. Oh my god, bruh. Wait, they shall regret blaming that child for my doings. We already proved that there was a third party disguised as a yokai at the scene. But if you deny that, tomorrow we'll never be able to clear the mirror in Tenma's name. But I already told you, I know not of what you speak. Oh, the psychology thing. Alright. I believe she's exhibiting a rare form of the disorder. It's usually brought on by repressed stress. Didn't her symptoms start as soon as she began her job in Tails Tale? When the child visited last, she did speak of dreading yokai and how they rob her of sleep each night. That lack of sleep is causing her to enter an unconscious state, and that means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not on a conscious level. You didn't leave those feathers and tracks at the scene. I did not. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. Could it be what? Okay, he was, maybe. Well, wasn't that obvious with his frickin'... Oh, we knew it was an act. For real. It's gonna be hard. Wow. So do you think they're up to this time? Eavesdropping, are we? Alright. You liar, stop lying. Jinxie was never really possessed. She was sleepwalking. Being asleep at the time, she couldn't have been consciously trying to protect the mirror. Also means she couldn't have possibly been Tenma Taro. Interesting, but where are you going with this? Since you asked so politely, I believe you have a different reason for trying to keep Mr. Filch quiet. That reason... Wait, whoops. That reason would be, to deflect doubt away from the one who was really Tenmataro. Are you insinuating that I'm Tenmataro? So sorry to disappoint, but I'm nothing of the sort. I said Tenmataro was Jinxie, you fool. Honestly, you have the memory capacity of a flea. Like, they're literally practicing lying in front of us. So, I've been called to testify tomorrow? Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom debut. But you'll just have to wait until then. I'll be waiting. A special piece of evidence. There they go. Yeah, but all the stuff now is that lie Jinxie told. Yeah, is she still here? That would be nice. And she's sleepwalking again. Psst, Jinxie? What? What the heck? Tell us what you saw that day. Right, why are you lying? Oh, frick. Does she do this all the time? No, she doesn't. Stop it. Ah, I know what it is. She's shaking her little finger.
Gotcha.
You were very nervous when you said that's all he said, weren't you? I know, because I saw your fingers move it. Yeah. Listen to me, Jinxie. This is very important. Did Mayor Tenma say anything else to you? Talking in his sleep. So you mean he did say something else? Only... Bruh. Could you be a bit more specific? Before he fainted, he said, "Forgive me." Oh, frick. Oh, frick, yo. Phoenix said return to basics. Always believe in your client. Yep. I know. I'm not doubting him. Know about your father's confession? Please tell me he doesn't. I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. Good. Maybe. What the heck? Maybe that guy made him do it. I don't know. Okay. Well, at least I know I can't get freaking hurt by that kid. Our lack of a third party in the locker room is a major problem. Jinxie has testified that that when she first opened the door, Alderman QB and Merritt. Yeah. A mystery person must have fled the Fox chamber when it was opened. Jinxie saw what she. Yeah. Dude, wait. I was gonna say he was inside the actual, like, chamber, the inside of it, because that's how he left the thing, but... I don't know. Let's finish this freaking case, yo. I'm so freaking tired. Yeah, freaking loser. Now your opening statement, if you would. I believe it's standard procedure for the prosecution to handle it. Looks like the judges really bringing it today. Probably realized how Blackwell played him. And Simon says, your baldness. It's plain to see that you've always dreamed of delivering an epic opening statement. I have? Why, of course you have. I saw it in your eyes the last time you gave the opening statement. That was the look of one who yearns deeply for the thrill. Why do you not want to do it? Now, at long last, they're within your grasp. How could you possibly refuse? So you don't mind if I do it? Oh my god. In yesterday's session, we learned the shocking truth that the victim, Alderman Rex QB, was the Amazing Nine Tails. We also learned that the Amazing Nine Tails was a key figure in the yokai craze and the anti-merger protests. It was further revealed that upon learning Rex QB's secret identity, Mayor Damien Tenma murdered him. The fact that the crime took place in a tightly locked room was also brought to light. The only people in that tightly locked room were the defendant and the victim. The defense proposed the existence of a hypothetical third party. Further investigation revealed no proof of a third party who had escaped the room. Ergo, we must conclude that the evidence against the defendant is, well, conclusive. His bird was freaking... That was quite astonishing. You've truly outdone yourself this time. Oh, one more... okay. The inexplicable... But did he actually believe the mayor's award-winning performance? His daughter was the one who planted the yokai evidence. Ergo, the true identity of the yokai and the manor was the manor's maid, Jinxie Tenma. Prosecution is engaging in mere conjecture. Would you care for some witness testimony then? For I am ready to prove that the little scamp is the one behind the Tenmataro farce. This guy again, dude. Perhaps we should shackle you by the neck. That would keep you in place. Okay, let's chill out for a second. Your statement now. Yes, sir, Mr. Blackhead? What? What an idiot. All monsters are not but tricks, either of the mind or the cheap parlor variety. So you're saying she created an illusion? Okay. Each night he cries and screams about some ghost he thinks he sees. But in truth, it was simply the janitor. Okay, stop me writing this guy. The janitor's deathly complexion and all white attire are no doubt partially to blame. That and the fact he constantly mutters about taking vengeance for this or that. That actually sounds like a real ghost to me. Oh my god, dude. For real, bruh. She came into the foyer. Sucker, what do you mean she came into the foyer? Well, you're not gonna brush it off by saying she was short. Anyway, Mr. Filch, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say Tenmataro you saw had a staff? And where do you suppose that staff came from? Frick. Just gonna use it. Doesn't matter, but she stole it from the Forbidden Chamber? Bro, what the fudge, yo? Oh my god, bro. We're pestering the sucker, bro. He's not giving us enough information. I can even give you a primer on how to pull it off. All under the table. I got an knack for figuring out where people's pockets are. What the frick? Interesting. Didn't that guy swallow the key?
Objection!
Freak is you talking about, yo? It would seem that Tenatara was, in fact, not this innocent little girl. Huh? How'd you figure that out? You claimed the Tamatara you saw had one of those staves. Care to elaborate, Mr. Justice? The mayor swallowed his key shortly after the murder. He wanted to keep the killer out of the forbidden chamber. What's this? This key was deep in the mayor's stomach when Miss Tenma discovered the crime scene. As you see, it would have been impossible for her to get into the forbidden chamber. Sure, the Tenma tarot scene holding that staff could not have been Jinxie Tenma. Oh, I know exact. My God, bruh. Such accusations beg evidence. Aside from his ghastly appearance, you could prove. I didn't even get to see. Yes, in fact, I can. Show of proof? Oh, I got you. Right here.
Take that!
We found this hand cream in the forbidden chamber, and we know that whoever was Tenmataro took one of the staves out of there. In short, I believe whoever this hand cream belongs to is the yokai impersonator we're looking for. I'm glad you asked. The defense requests a fingerprint analysis on this piece of evidence. No need for that, your boldness. We have the prints of everyone at the manor that day. Fulbright, analyze this for prints. You have 3 minutes. Suck it, what the frick are you gonna do? He has control of you. It would seem the fingerprint analysis is complete. What in the world? The Florent LaBelle's prints, aren't they? This is absurd. Prosecutor Blackwell? Don't tell me their fingerprints analysis has revealed that the prints belong to. Well, stop keeping me waiting. Tell us. What?
Objection!
Wait, what? What?
Objection!
Chill out with breaking those again. Why, you tricksy little tanuki, explain yourself now. Sure, the prints are mine. I mean, I did pilfer that hand cream from Mr. LaBelle. So you're the one who entered. So what if I did? Got a problem with it? Oh, snap. You fool of a tanuki. What the frick? The fact that Mr. Filch was in the Forbidden Chamber. Wait a second. Does this mean the Temataro holding that staff was Phineas Filch? Are you what? Oh, I don't understand. Does this mean Mr. Filch is the real killer? I don't think so. He's working with that guy. Begging your pardon, Your Honorship, but I was just doing what the alderman told me. He wanted me to be the Tematar. And after the event, I went to watch that pro wrestling program, but it bored me to tears on account of. Oh my god. So when I looked at the Temataro costume, I got a great idea. And because of them superstitions, no matter what I do, the villagers won't say a word. Use the superstitions. Why did you want to enter the Forbidden Chamber in the first place? Because, oh, the treasure there. Bruh. We went there not knowing this. Bruh. How exactly did you get into the Forbidden Chamber? There was a meeting in the Fox Chamber that day. Plus, the Merit swallowed the only key that could open the Forbidden Chamber's door. Yeah. You couldn't have possibly gotten in. I could through the air vent in the foyer. Bruh. Oh my god, bro. My god, dude. Where's that costume now? The police searched every nook and cranny. No Yukai costume was left in that manor. What if it was tossed outside the manor? Huh. Oh my god, the flying thing was being tossed off the cliff. Okay, here's what I think. Mr. Filch, did you get rid of the costume here? Through this window? Oh, I'm jumping if this is not right. That's gotta be it. Did you toss it out the window? Because that would certainly explain why it didn't turn up inside the manor. Well, assuming the costume really was tossed out from the window, then the next question would be, what happened to it after that? And if I'm right, it might have just the thing. This right here, isn't it?
Take that.
It's quite simple. It's not Temataro in the photo, it's the costume Mr. Filch threw out. You ain't serious, are you? No. There's a steep cliff right outside the floor window, meaning the manor is pretty high up. The costume flew through the air after it was tossed out. That's when the photo was taken. Wait, people is in my chat. Are you only on the second case? What do you mean am I only on the second case? What are you talking about? Wait a second. What are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean? The frick do you mean only on the second case? Shut up. I have been, I played the first case of this game, and I stopped playing it for like a week, and now I'm back, so, yeah. Can't keep any of them. This more proves, this more than proves the defense's position. Jinxie Temma had nothing to do with staging the yokai sighting. None whatsoever. I'll deal with that tricksty Chill, 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 man. Can we not do what we did yesterday, man?
Objection.
What the frick? Sheathing sword a bit early, are we not? Huh? Nothing has been proven beyond a doubt. Take this tricksy little Tanuki, for instance. How do you suppose he was able to exit the Forbidden Chamber? Oh, well, obviously by climbing right the same way he got in, yeah. What are the feathers and tracks of the scene on the crime? Oh my god. Dude, he's right. Frick. How the frick do we explain that?
Objection.
But the Forbidden Chamber doesn't open from the inside. So what you're saying makes no sense, right? Huh. Someone on the outside opened the door for you. Isn't that right?
Hold it.
Yeah, hold the frick on. Sprung right open? Who's on the other side? Bruh. That's when I snatched that staff and made my daring escape. Oh. But wait, we still don't know who opened it. Maybe there really was a third person in the Fox Chamber.
Objection.
Well, you little Tanuki. Can he stop with this freaking Tanuki? When the Forbidden Chamber opened, did you see the accused passed out there? Stop lying, bro. Only one there was the alderman. He was dead as a doornail, bro. Shut up. Then how did he get freaking knocked out, bro? If the accused wasn't there, what do you suspect he was up to? Plainly, the only one who could have opened the Forbidden Chamber was... Again, the friggin' thing, bro. I ring about. Wait a second. There has to be someone else besides me, Mayor Tenma here.
Objection.
Dude, can you let me talk, bro? Seems our feisty little ass has forgotten the most important thing. Evidence. I didn't forget. I was just testing your attention to details. You can't prove your point without proof of some sort. It's proven facts. Sorry. Guess I put my foot in my mouth again. Someone who knew Mr. Filch was stuck in the Forbidden Chamber. By virtue of knowing this, has an alibi that no longer adds up, which is that freaking dude. Not that insufferable. Yeah, what's his name? Freaking... I know exact... Who's... Oh, wait. Is he trying to test... Okay. Where's that kid?
Take that.
Yeah. The defendant A. Florent LaBelle. True, but in his alibi, he also claimed Mr. Filch was in the foyer too, so meaning his alibi is untrustworthy, meaning he's freaking lying. As we all know, Mr. Filch was not there with... Okay. Mr. LaBelle. Sure, Mr. LaBelle's alibi has disappeared. Florent LaBelle's alibi was one big lie. Isn't that right, Mr. Filch? Bro, I'm tired of this guy's lying, bro. Perjury? Oh my god. Yeah, you deserve that, bro. It's none other than Florent LaBelle. After all, his alibi had just been proven to be a complete fabrication. Oh, let me guess. Say it. Okay, never mind. Thought he was gonna be like, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Like he always freaking does. Yeah. Yep. This guy looks like the freaking Joker, bruh. His hair, he dyed his hair green, bruh. He's literally the Joker, dude. Yes, I'm acting on behalf of the mayor in this very important matter. Oh, my deepest apologies. This is from the Bell. Personal aid to Mayor Tenma, or should I say the accused. Dang. Well, then what business do you have with me? I'm a very busy man. Okay. Your baldness. Alright, yeah, Mr. Phillips' testimony has revealed a hole in your alibi. For this reason, you were suspected of having some sort of connection with the case at hand.
Objection!
Do you realize what a serious crime you've committed? Fine. Yeah, what's the reason? You think this is funny? Without your alibi, you're a suspect too. What were you really doing at the time of the crime? Peasant, how dare you accuse me? One of the beautiful people. Stop stalling and tell the court what you were really doing, time of the crime.
Silence.
Bro, are you serious with this again, bro? Enough jabbering. Swords have been drawn. The time for talk is past. Swords? What swords? This is a duel to the death. The fate of the accused rests in our hands. Begone, ye of no! Tase him! Tase him! Tase him! Tase him! Tase him! Tase him right now. Where's that detective? Is he gone? Are you serious? So much for sturdier shackles. Wait, where's Detective Brightman? Ow! Oh my god. Those chains hindered my vow that heads would roll to stay. Does he still have the, is it on his wrists? What? His goose is already cooked. Time to stick a fork in him. Already has to say can't be good. As I told Prosecutor Blackwell during the recess, I rushed right over to the Fox chamber when I heard little Jinxie scream. What? Then, drumroll please, saw Mayor Tenma opening the forbidden chamber doors. But there you have it. The mystery man who opened the chamber door as witness. It was the accused. There was never any third party. Oh, and that's not all. I heard something quite startling there. Okay. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? He confessed? How does this dude know that? Because he's a killer and he made him do it. That's why. Just so, and quite astonishing, I might add. I only learned of this fact during the recess. Okay. It is indeed during that last recess I confirmed it with him. No! It would seem Mayor Tenma actually did confess. Yeah. This guy is so freaking ugly, bro. But I thought it was locked. But the police were probably never called twice, were they? We should have like records of that, right? Great. As a death row inmate once told me in years gone by, how are you not death row? There is a time to fight and a time to yield, a time to live and a time to die. Okay. Yeah, freaking right, bro. To the phone, to my right. To the right. Now, let's see what we can do. No. I don't even think freaking that even matters. What did she say? And he didn't even include that in his testimony. You didn't even, yo. You're lying about having witnessed these events from the hallway. If Mr. LaBelle had really fled down the hall with the phone in it, he would have crossed paths with Miss Temma. What's this? After she discovered the crime scene, she immediately went to call the police. And after making her call, she went back to the main hallway, whereupon she encountered the demon, yokai, or whatever you want to call it. That flew and was like right here, bruh. If you had fled here, feigning escape from the yokai imposter. Yeah, they would have, that she never put that in her freaking, yeah. Moron. He's a third party I've been alleging this whole time. What? You think I'm the killer? How dare you?
Silence.
Oh my god. Foolish fop. True man knows when he's beaten. Sheer the lies comes to naught before. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Prosecutor Blackwell. What are you? I thought we were on the same side. You are mistaken. There are no sides here, save for my cold, steely edge of judgment. You are alone upon this battlefield, with naught but your lies and sickly sweet perfume. You heard the mayor's confession from the inside, did you not, you deviant dandy? For the sole location from which you could have seen and heard the mayor and Lieutenant Key, without either of them noticing you're right there in the Fox Chamber? Oh my. So that's how it's gonna be? Fine. I'll come clean then. Seriously? You admit to being in the Fox Chamber? I do. I did enter the room after the murder, but I was afraid of being falsely accused, so I lied about it. I feel terrible about lying like that, but it's all a verbal cologne I used to protect myself. You better explain yourself. I'll remind you that perjury is a very serious crime. Bro, all these suckers, every freaking witness we've ever had has committed perjury, bruh. It's not even surprising anymore. Lies. Lies, and we're gonna prove that. Well, it's just such a freaking lie. So he confessed after is what this kid is trying to say, you freaking moron. We need to get what he specifically freaking said, dude. Could you describe the crime scene in a bit more detail? Just what you saw. Feathers in the tracks. The murder weapon. Actually, he might mess... Let's ask him about the murder weapon. Could you describe the state of the weapons that had been used at the scene? Spear had been thrust all the way through Alderman QB. Then there was that statue the Alderman used. Right, that statue. Why would you find it? Very important. You're gonna add that to your testimony. Wait, okay. A statue had fallen to the floor. It was a token of goodwill. Fallen to the floor. Well, this is it, but let's a statue had fallen to the floor. It was a token. A token of goodwill made in secret. You wouldn't know this is frickin' for goodwill, bro. You'd think they're fighting. Everyone would think they're fighting if she only knew what it frickin' looked like.
Objection!
Your lies have finally betrayed you, Mr. LaBelle. What possibly could you mean? Said the statue was like a celebration of union between town and village. Isn't that correct? It is indeed, but what of it? No, they look like they're fighting. Something the matter? So how'd you really know that this statue is meant to be a symbol of goodwill again? What? Justice, don't know. Explain yourself and make it quick. Right. The statue is meant to symbolize goodwill in its original form, but that was a secret. Secret? Whatever do you mean? What I mean is that it broke when someone used it to strike Mayor Tenma on the head. What's left clearly makes it look like the two yokai are battling it out. Statue secret and its true form were lost inside that locked room. Miss Tenma is the only living soul who should know what it once looked like. So, Mr. LaBelle, could you have possibly seen the statue in its original form? The only possible answer is this. You saw the statue in its original form. Right there. In the room where the alderman was murdered before it was broken. Yeah, I am. Use the freaking murder. Florent LaBelle, I accuse you of the murder of Alderman Rex Cuby. Mr. LaBelle, you've been accused of murder. Do you have anything to say in your defense? How could you possibly accuse me, the embodiment of beauty? We've got you now. We know you killed the alderman. Now admit it.
Silence.
Bro, just say it, bro. Enough of your silly games, Justice Dono. This prancing peacock could not possibly be the killer. What are you talking about? His alibi has already crumbled to dust. And I just proved that he was in the fox chamber while it was still locked tight.
Silence.
Okay. Why could he not have seen the statue in its true form before the murder? After all, he was close friends with the alderman. Ergo. Yes, that's right. I clearly remember it now. Alderman Cuby told me about it. About what the statue actually looked like. I mean, he was a good friend of mine.
Objection.
Yeah, right. He wouldn't show you a secret gift just like that.
Silence.
Moreover, it has already been proven that he was not present at the scene of the crime. It has? Forgotten, have we? Recall the little scamp's statement, if you will. When Jinxie Tenma unlocked the fox's chamber, she saw the alderman and the mayor collapse therein and no one else. Oh. The fact is, it was you two who made that apparent in yesterday's court session. Thus, Florent LaBelle could not possibly have been in that locked room. Oh my god. How could Jinxie not have seen LaBelle? What? Proof is incontrovertible. No room for the debate exists. Am I not right, your baldness?
Objection. Silence.
I didn't even get a chance to speak. You can't defend the indefensible. Your role in this trade is over, Justice Dono. But your baldness, this trial would last an eternity if we were to keep crossing blades with these simpletons. It is high time you brought it down to the hammer of justice. What? Wait, are you serious? Okay, who's that? Finally. Caca, caca. It would seem that my time is at hand. Oh, right, he just saved us. Well, but we know it's an act, dude. Why can't they seize him? What the heck am I gonna do? Your Honor, seeing as our client has something new to say, I believe due process demands that we hear him out, even if he is a yokai. Huh. Unprecedented and absurdity? Absurdity. Oh my god. That was it? That was your only testimony? Are you Hey, yo, what the frick? Oh my god, bruh. Alright, we gotta use this thing again. Okay, sad. Surprised. Happy, right here.
Got it.
When the nine-tailed fox appeared, you not only experienced shock and sadness, but also something like joy as well. Joy? Perhaps it was joy at the light coming to my eyes at long last. Mention darkness and Tenmataro towering overhead. Maybe the mayor wasn't really... Wait, what? Was it in the duck? It's either the duck or the hidden chamber. And honestly, when we went through the duck, like, it had a lot of dust. So I feel like it couldn't have been the ducks, but more so. He said Tenma towering overhead, right? He was in the Forbidden Chamber.
Take that.
terrible creaking sound was probably the forbidden chamber door opening. And the towering tower. That's dude. Why did I think of that? I'm like stupid. Even if that's all true, but the nine-tailed seeing things? Nah, I don't think so. Remember that uniform was tossed out. Yeah. Oh, we got, okay. Bro, it's gotta be this. He's feeling, like, happy seeing basically, like, that looks so much like his enemy. Why would he feel happy about that? Am I tweaking? Or if he'd just been saved? The amazing Ninetales had come to the rescue, but it's look to the sadness. So he wasn't sad here. He's a little bit sad here. Why are you sad here?
Got it.
The amazing Ninetales opened the chamber, banishing the darkness. Within, he felt joy, but you also feel shock and sadness. Why were you sad when you saw the red cape? Why indeed? Why do you have a cape on? Does he usually wear that? Let's look at his, He doesn't even wear a cape like this. He doesn't wear a cape like this. Like, I don't even...
Objection.
Said the amazing Ninetales cape was red. Are you sure about that? Mayor Tenma? Does this cape look red to you? What the heck? Probably blood. Red thing? red thing. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, none of these look red to me, my boy. Besides this, there's no way it could be that. Sure, it couldn't have been, Are you sure it could have been, like, the freaking body bag? That would definitely explain, like, red. Something red that could produce deep sadness. Could it be Mr. Tenma? What you saw was the alderman's blood. So the person was wearing the alderman's thing. What? That wasn't... But I thought that was his secret identity. What? Yeah, I thought they were the same people.
Silence.
Oh my god. Hoy, don't you think that this is strange? Or don't you think this strange? The little scamp has already confirmed her father to be in the fox chamber. But she said not about seeing the amazing nine tails there. Well, I'm probably gonna bluff and say I can't because I have no idea even. Yeah, let's just say. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa! He didn't even. I thought he was about to bring that bird over to me. Belle was disguised as Tenma. Jinxie was confused. The only way to even properly explain this was that freaking Belle was disguised as Tenma. But Belle's disguised as Tenma, so that means when he opened whoever opened the door, which is the the fox, that doesn't make any sense. But we're gonna say the figure Miss Tenma saw was not her father. It was Thorn LaBelle disguised as Damien Tenma.
Silence.
That is a complete impossibility. The faces are utterly unalike. How could you explain that away with a mere disguise? Yeah, they do have incredibly distinctive faces. Maybe the disguise completely hid his face? Oh my god. And if it was that sort of disguise, wouldn't she have removed it? What? Okay. You know what? We're kind of cooked. What? Dang, he really. Huh. I'm not fine, am I? Bro, what? She couldn't remove it. Maybe she couldn't talk about it, yeah. Russell's mask. Oh my god, the mask. It was the mask. Got it all backwards. I think we made a huge mistake. Baldness. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa! I have proof. Hold on, chill.
Objection.
Dang, that objection was freaking. I do have proof. Do you now? All right, but this better be good, Mr. Justice. We can solve the remaining riddles by turning all of our assumptions upside down. Why Jinxie Tema mistook Mr. LaBelle for her father. Why she couldn't remove the costume or tell anybody about it in the first place. Oh my god, he's saying that the guy is freaking he's the Nine Tails mask guy. But it doesn't exactly explain the white hair now, does it? But it's obviously still there.
Take that.
What an absolute claptrap, poppycock, balderdash. What is this millennial talking about? We thought the alderman was the amazing Nine Tails and the mayor was Tamataro, only because of the hair, but it was the basis for the prosecution's entire case against our client. However, yeah, he was amazing Nine Tails. You best explain yourself, Justice Dono. From where you derive such a far-fetched conclusion. Jinxie no doubt knew the true identity of the amazing Nine Tails. She couldn't tell anyone no matter what. That's why she didn't say it was the amazing Nine Tails she saw passed out. Even though unbeknownst to her, it was really Florent LaBelle in disguise.
Silence.
The accused and the deceitful dandy are utterly dissimilar in physical build and voice. Little Scamp would have seen the difference.
Objection.
Remember, Mr. LaBelle has his very own brand of cosmetics. Why couldn't he fake a different build too? And anyone speaking through a mask could naturally sound different.
Silence.
Why did she not simply pull the mask off?
Objection.
Because she couldn't. A masked wrestler's disguise is more precious than life itself. As a huge fan of the amazing Nine Tails, she would never dare to unmask him. Gah. This case of mistaken identity also explains the riddle of the locked room. First, Mr. LaBelle entered the room where the mayor and alderman were talking. I suspect he brought with him coffee laced with some sort of sedative. Once the alderman was out cold, That's when Mr. LaBelle killed him. Ah. Then he returned to the fox chamber, slipped into some of the mayor's spare clothes. Oh snap. With his entire trade in place, Mr. LaBelle let out a scream. Was LaBelle a rat?
Silence.
Huh. There's no more than guesswork and speculation. Now stop your jabbering.
Objection.
No, you twisted samurai. No, you twisted samurai. Okay, he's... Bro, I can't read. Yo, I'm ending stream. Where's my revolver? Was Mr. Left the scene. It's when he switched. He was when he switched him back, bruh. Still wearing the mayor's clothes and mask, hoping, yeah. So you could drag the mayor back out into the fox chamber. Oh, yeah.
Silence.
Bro! For this absurd theory to work, it requires that the defendant to be the Amazing Nine Tails. However, he was the one pushing for the yeah. Such an individual could possibly be the Amazing Nine Tails is preposterous.
Objection.
The mayor was blackmailed into pursuing the merger. Miss Tenma's life would have been in danger if he had openly voiced his opposition. That's why he created a secret identity as the Amazing Nine Tails. What? Mr. Maritima, it's okay now. Jinxie will be safe just as soon as Mr. Bell is arrested. You are the Amazing Nine Tails, aren't you? Who's it this time? Oh my god, bruh. You have quite the active imagination. Maritima is not the Amazing Nine Tails. What do you mean? Well, has the mayor admitted to it yet? That's just... And even if he did admit to such nonsense, I would reveal the truth behind Tenma Tara right here and now. What? Why, you would dare reveal the secret? My good friend, the alderman, told me all about it, but it wouldn't be good to expose the truth. Let's go ahead and say it. Say I... Yeah.
Objection.
Wait. Someone please explain what's going on here. Mayor Tenma will do anything to keep the truth behind Tematara's secret. Dark, terrible truth that has been kept by... And if the mayor admits to being the Amazing Nine Tails, he'll expose the truth. So what now, Justice Dono? Without the mayor's admission, your theory is as useless as you are in battle. I'll show you who's useless. Your Honor, I believe Mr. LaBelle's statements warrant a thorough cross-examination. After all, the true identity of the Amazing Nine Tails is the cornerstone of this case. no, let's not leave it at that. Why would it? Hmm. Could Tenmataro actually be a forbidden chamber treasure? Wait a second. It's gotta be a forbidden chamber treasure. Oh my god. Ace Attorney. And that's why he doesn't exist, because he's not freaking real. Treasure.
Objection!
Mr. LaBelle, what if Tematar no longer existed? Revealing the truth would no longer be an issue, would it? Oh, apparently you haven't heard. Tenmataro no longer exists. But I guess you didn't get to do a thorough search after the key was taken from you. That's what it was! Oh my god. Yes, do it. Please do it. Please do it. Finally. The man wearing the mayor's clothes, who you saw collapse in the fox chamber, was he wearing the amazing Ninetales mask? Yep, Florent Bell. Freak out of here, buddy.
Silence.
Never mind. I was just thinking in the back of my head, we have some evidence we didn't present yet. It's just this guy's just wants to drag the case out as long as he can. Bro, I'll be right back. I'm so tired of this freaking case. I'm so freaking tired of it. Do I have anything conclusive? Well, I'm pretty sure that I do. Dude, I don't even, bro. Like, we're just gonna bluff. Of course. What the frick? Whoa. To be the facts. most damning evidence against the mayor was the crime scene itself. The mayor and the victim were the only two people found in the room. Also, we all thought the alderman was killed because he was the Amazing Nine Tails. But as we know now, of course, we were way off. The Amazing Nine Tails is really Mayor Damien Tenma. That's why when his daughter Jinxie saw the Amazing Nine Tails collapse at the scene, she mistook him for her father. Whoa! It has to be... Does any of the evidence outside the crime scene provide any clues? Can't be this. I feel like it's the hand cream. Does any of this... Well, and this was found outside. The hand... Wait, what am I talking about? Wait. I can't be the hand cream, actually. You know what? I thought it was the other thing. Okay, we've already proved what we needed to do with the hand cream. This was still found outside. What the frick? Washed up along the river. Yeah, what? White hair. And about the hair being left in the mask. Well, obviously... Wait a second. He always changes his, hair color. White hair is L. Bell's. Dude, I was thinking... Oh, bro. I was thinking about that, but then I didn't think it was gonna be conclusive evidence, bro. Can we get a DNA, like... It would appear your coup de grace failed to hit its mark. This freakish fop is not the white hair type.
Objection!
I just realized his green hair had faded out. No, Prosecutor Blackwell. It's you who has made a fatal error. What? Remember where this... It was found in the river. It was this. I knew that evidence had to come up somewhere. That's exactly what I'm saying. Mr. LaBelle's hair color is a freaky work of fiction. Thanks to the river. Yeah. Admit it. Fort LaBelle, you were the one who killed Alderman Rex Cubey. What the frick? What? Oh my god. This is preposterous. I, Simon Blackwell, defeated? Order in the court. Alright, let's hope he doesn't hop over here and kill me. Ha ha ha. Wait, that was a compliment, right? The defaced man is withered like a flower without water. Yo, he could still do something. That detective is not here. One of the officers is currently tending to him with a sprinkler. Okay. Okay. Too bad for him. Jesus Christ. Court is adjourned. Alright, let me get the freak out of here. Dang. Phoenix! That was some seriously good luring. Yeah. Here, take this. What the heck? What the frick? Yo, what the heck? What? Dang. I'm sure they'll be fine, after all. Blackmailers / killers behind bars. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to go to that guy's stuff. His noodles suck. Ew! Why would he suggest that? Didn't he use, like, freaking rainwater? But little did I know they've been lurking all along, right behind us. First time it made itself known was during the murder at the Mace Legal Academy. That case would mark twilight before the dark, cold night that was to come. What happened? Dang. Case was insane. Now I do always want to see the start of the next case because I can't ever contain my excitement. Turnabout Academy. Bro, frick these turnabouts, yeah.
Themis Legal Academy. A prestigious high school with alumni in the highest echelons of the legal world.
The frick? What is happening? Looks like there's a murder at some sort of legal academy. Oh, this is her school, bro. He received a call from this school asking him to pay a visit. What the heck? Your attention, please. The mock trial will begin shortly, all students. Place gives me the creeps. What the frick, yeah. Hey, Athena, over here. Ah, Mr. Wright, Apollo. I've been looking for you two. So sorry I'm late. It's okay. Sorry we couldn't wait for you. But we didn't want to be late for our meeting. See, for you, the person we're supposed to meet also seems to be running late. Mr. Wright, Mr. Justice. Seems prof court has yet to arrive? What's that? What the frick? Alright, you haven't been introduced yet. This guy's a statue. What the frick? Ew. I don't want to talk to him. I want to talk to Phoenix. Well, I'm just giving them what they want. I wouldn't mind being lectured by you. Constance Court. guy give me the creeps, yo. Who's the famous prosecutor? Can't be who. Prof means forgive me for interrupting your guests. Who's this? I'm Juniper Woods. Juniper Woods? Woods? It's that girl. Is this like her sister or something? It's the same chick, yeah. Doesn't even look like her, bruh. He's sleeping on the sofa. Oh my god. Athena, could have sworn I just heard something fall down and break. If you go running now, they think it was you. Well, it wasn't me. I think it came from somewhere outside. Oh, we better go have a look, seeing as everyone else is in the lecture hall. The frick? What is that? Wait, Athena, behind the witness stand. What? What is that? Oh my god! It's the freaking... Oh my god, it's the professor. Called the police, they should be here soon. No, wait, they'll find out soon enough the police get here. Let's do our own crime. Are we even allowed to do that? It's no big deal as long as we leave it exactly like we found it. Plus, no, never mind. No, say it, bruh. Okay. Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. What are these freaking things? Are those suits? Is this supposed to be Edgeworth? Wait a second. Let me look closer. Oh. What? Oh yeah, we should probably go get a better angle. Am I tweaking? I'm gonna save this for now. If Edgeworth shows up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I miss him so much. And yeah, I'm out. Wait. Is this still the same case? The defeated... Look, for these characters are funny. Athena is better than mine. Shut the frick up. No, I'm not on the... I'm on... I finished that case. But, we went on to a different one. And, I just want to see Edgeworth now, bro. Freaking... Tied up. Oh my god, how did I not realize this? Wait, hold on, let me go back, bruh. Don't tell me this isn't Edgeworth. Wait, where'd it go? Look, Phoenix and Edgeworth. This has gotta be it, bruh. That looks like... Or... Oh, wait, I'm tweaking. Oh, I'm stupid, bruh. Alright, anyway, I'm ending the stream, bro.